back as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The kick out to Wall. Off target from three-point range. The Pelicans trail. Here's West. Outside Davis. Fires in the triple. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Over to the wing. Pass to Arenas. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 7.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he banks in the layup.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And stolen by Hayes. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Wizards out. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Washington. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Pelicans keep it alive. Outside Davis. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 5 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
So for New Orleans right now.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. He's defended by Hayes. Good work there as it goes. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Wall. And Washington again with the bucket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Ball against Wall. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. And it's Wizards ball. 4-point game. Pass to Hayes. Check by Davis. Davis for the rebound. Paul against Wall. Paul passes to Davis. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
After Davis made just 3 triples in his first couple of seasons, he's become a solid player from deep. You can tell because he's put in the work.
Now here's Wall. He's got 7. 3-pointer. Beal. Offensive board. It's good on the putback. And Washington leads by 3.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Beal drops them both. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Paul against Wall. Outside Paul. No good on the triple.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The offensive rebound. But out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
To New Orleans.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. There's the three. Rebound Washington.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out left to the wing. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Possession to New Orleans.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it can happen sometimes.
Ball for three. Beal outside. And another shot. Chalk up two there. Beal's got 8.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Davis down low. Wall covering. Outside for Davis. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And Washington leads by 3. Paul passes to Davis. That one a little long.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now Hayes. To the wing, right side. Ball for 3. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 5-point Washington lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The rebound by the Wizards. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Arenas. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a...
The Pelicans. Third. TC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards. You dance team.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And for New Orleans, drains the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
On the wing, Davis. 6 points for him. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball.
Washington basketball.
The Wizards with a lead. Outside Wall. Wall drawing the double. Pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. Baseline jumper. Kept alive by Washington. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Paul with it. Check by Wall. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Inside. West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Wall against Paul. It's Beal on the wing. Paul with a steal. Here's Mashburn, pounded by Beal. Davis down low. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 11. The steal. Davis down low. He's against Hayes. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Left side Davis. Here's West. Another shot. Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. Out to the right wing. Paul for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Beal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Arenas. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by New Orleans.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Beal from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Mashburn's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Wall. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside for Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 9.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shooter.
Okay, knockout.
Man.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Beal outside. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. And Washington the other way now. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. Paul with a steal. Here's the 3. And Davis with the basket. On the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Outside Davis for the lead. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Pelicans on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And for New Orleans, there's the drive. Pass to West. Down low. And stolen by Hayes. And for Washington, to the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Washington. So he comes up empty at the line.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
The shot's good.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
New Orleans in the lead. Paul passes to Davis from outside the arc. And Arenas pulls it down. Up top, Wall. He's guarded by Paul. Check by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Puts it up off the inbound. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's West. He's defended by Hayes. The kick out to Paul. He can't get that one to fall. And Washington the other way now. The kick out to Wall. Inside. Banked it in off the glass. And Washington leads by 1.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
There's Davis with the 3. The shot, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
To the middle. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Hayes. And scores off the crossover.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And stolen by Hayes. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Right side Davis. The kick out to Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
The drive by Paul. Davis down low. Pass to Davis. Going inside. Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. Here's the floater. It doesn't go for him. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's a 3 from Paul. That won't go either for Paul. 1:06 left to play in the fourth. Wall against Davis. It's Beal on the wing. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Paul. And there's the rejection. Ball against Davis. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by West. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Beal against Davis. Pass to Mashburn to tie it up. Just 5 on the clock. Davis down low. Cash. And that one brings them within 1.
and he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Beal. Off the inbound, no good. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of...
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Doncic. And passes to Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Here's Donaldson. Tries again. Head shot off. Some solid defense from Bosh. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Outside Lowry. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Bosh double team. Out to DeRozan. Back to Bosh. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Oh, trying for it. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Doncic against Lowry. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Carter outside. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Blackman. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. From deep. Sinks the triple.
Once a weakness, Leonard's three-point shot is now a strength. A sharp weapon in his arsenal.
With the drive.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Lowry against Doncic. Back to Lowry. Carter outside. Pass to Bosh. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson.
2 minutes left.
There's the drive. Leonard with the steal. Lowry passes to Bosh. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here's Aguirre. Plays it up and banks it in.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Lowry from outside. Nice D from Doncic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The three, and the 3-ball is good. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball. He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Bosh going around him, And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Driving to the basket. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Kicks it out to Leonard. The three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Would love to see more of this. DeRozan needs to keep working on his three ball.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at center. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Mavericks leading by 4. Nowitzki for 3. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. DeRozan passes to Carter. That's tipped. Outside for Lowry. 5 on the clock. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Shot is good off the back rim and in. That's 7 points for DeMar DeRozan. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Raptors trail by 6. Left side Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And here's Bosh for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for the Mavericks, Rolando Blackman.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Second shot opportunity. The Mavericks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
That's his second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Dallas, Rolando Blackman.
He's perfect from the line this time. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And DeRozan, here we go. Out to Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. Lowry for 3. Clock at 4. DeRozan. Here's Bosh. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Lowry against Doncic. Bosh trying to free himself up. Amp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Lowry. Outside, Aguirre. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lowry passes to Carter. Out to DeRozan. Leonard attacking. Outside Lowry. Outside DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Nobody near Leonard. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Outside DeRozan. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Driving in, and Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside for Lowry. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions, and that was one of them.
To the middle. No good from Bosch. Now Doncic. He has 6. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 9 points. 3-pointer, Lowry, and no good in the last second attempt this time.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense, and we'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Carter, just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Here's Aguirre. No good that time. Nice D from Bosch. DeRozan for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
That's his money shot. DeRozan makes this in his sleep. Come on.
Here's Blackman. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter right side. The dish to Bosch. Outside for Lowry. DeRozan surveying the D. Clock at 6 for the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
Increasing his versatility every year. DeRozan causing defenders fits. Good example right there.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Shoots from 14. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leader.
driving the lane. Outside for Lowry. Fires from deep. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Lowry's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Lowry. Carter outside. Aguirre against Lowry. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic left side. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Bosch. Takes it off the glass. Donaldson's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Carter finds Leonard. Off target from outside. And so it's Dallas with it. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside Lowry. From deep. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. DeRozan passes to Leonard. From past the arc. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. He's got 13.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Outside DeRozan. From outside, off the mark. Here's Blackman. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Lowry, good.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Dallas moving the ball around. And the basket by Blackman.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Out to DeRozan. On deep. No good that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Nowitzki against Bosch. The pass to Donaldson. Buries it down low. And now a 3-point Dallas lead. There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Out to Carter. Takes the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
To the wing on the left. 4 seconds left. Aguirre, no good. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
That's his 1st personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Seems like every year Kawhi Leonard averages around 6 or 7 free throws a game. About the same as KD and LeBron.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Toronto ahead, leading by just 1. And when we return, and let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Outside DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. And he drives in. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Doncic outside. Down low. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Doncic against Lowry. Five to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Doncic passes to Black. Here's Aguirre. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. On the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Blackman's shot is off. Raptors leading by 5. DeRozan in the corner. Carter outside. Let's go. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
That one drops for him. Lowry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
Lowry always comes up with a timely basket, and today is no exception.
Really left alone that time. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close. That's good planning, and that's good execution, and that's a great look.
Nowitzki, that's for 2, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And how about the execution, really when it matters most? He knew he had the height advantage and just got the job done. No need to pass in that situation.
No good from Bosh. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. There's Aguirre. It's rebounded by Leonard. And the Raptors with possession. Here's Bosh. Yep, that one goes. And the Raptors lead by 2.
And right now, shouldering the load, Bosh looks at a tough situation. He says, that is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Lowry against Doncic. Outside Lowry. Outside Leonard. Latrey connects from downtown.
Can't help but love the way Leonard plays the game. Stone-faced assassin.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's the first that brings them within two. He hits both from the strike.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Watt is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Lowry. Driving inside. Back to DeRozan. Lowry drives in. Yes!
And the shot by Lowry is the definition of clutch. He relishes being the man in these moments.
And it's all about the three right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. Live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Doncic. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Up top, Lowry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside, mix it up.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Lowry. Doncic with it. Here's Blackman. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Lowry with it. Now Doncic defending. DeRozan outside. Back to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. On the wing, DeRozan. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 5 points.
And you love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game, just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
DeRozan outside. Inside. Outside Carter. Three-pointer. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. And now the Raptors on the break. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Carter. Leonard outside. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer.
Consistent shooter from all 3 levels. Kawhi Leonard, the first option they typically look for, and for very good reason.
Now here's Doncic. Tipped. And that one's good. Donaldson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Intercepted. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The crossover. And it's good on the layup.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Aguirre. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Bosch. Got a piece of it. Now here's Leonard. The three is up. And the Raptors, another three. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Toronto.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Nowitzki. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Blackman. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Outside Carter. That one off the back iron and out.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And here's Lowry. He's got 5. DeRozan finds some space. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Lowry. Bosh, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Raptors. They're up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, U-16.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
James Johnson. One shot.
And that one misses. Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. Leonard, good.
Kawhi operating in the painted area. So tough to stop.
Here's Aguirre. He's checked by Carter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Pass to Blackman. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki to the right side. And Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 7.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Bosh. Great positioning on the putback.
Like a morning newspaper, a fantastic read by Bosh to measure the trajectory of the shot off the rim. Hunts that one down for second chance points.
Good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 8.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Came into the league and struggled from the three-point line. Kawhi Leonard has made his weakness a strength.
To the middle. And stolen by Leonard. And he lobs it up. Tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And it's blocked.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Paul.
DeRozan finds Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Oh, trying his luck from deep. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Aguirre. The shot won't fall. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Pass to Bosch. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball. Carter on the wing. Out to Leonard. To the inside. Here's Bosch. Got a hand on it. 27 seconds left to play in the half. Donaldson. The rebound by Carter. Stolen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter.
Your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Taking a look at the Mavericks.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Lowry left side. Kicks it to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. Toronto trailing. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. And that one's good. Donaldson.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he can beat you with. So adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Leonard for 3. And again, Toronto no good. The Mavericks leading. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Very good whistle there.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, James Dolan.
That one's no good. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
That's good from DeRozan. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 3-point lead. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Kept alive. Misses in close.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Leonard. Soft touch off the glass. And it's now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by DeRozan. And it's Nowitzki missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Driving inside, and Aguirre gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Here's Donaldson. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Leonard outside. Here's Bosch. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He's got 17.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Aguirre. He's checked by Carter. Nowitzki. Yes, it's good. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
That's great basketball to feed Bosch. He completes the spectacular dunk there.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And they're on the break. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Off the inbound. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for your Raptors, Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Blackman. Drops it in from 14 feet away. He's got 12.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Pass to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
I mean, all those years of repetition for Kyle Lowry just sees the floor so well.
Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Toronto trailing. Now here's DeRozan. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Blackman. Leonard defending. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Leonard. Carter against Doncic. Carter, the pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Leonard once again imposing his will.
And Dallas with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Aguirre gets it to go.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Carter. Back to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. 5 on the clock. Leonard on the wing. From deep. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the team leans on him for moments like this where they need him to dominate offensively.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. To the left side wing. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here.
And a good example of why Leonard perpetually makes the all-defensive team. You are caught on the Kawhi Island.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. McGuire. He's checked by Carter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. With the crossover. Here's Bosch. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The shot fake by Bosch is so tough to guard. He uses it well and often fools the D like he did there.
No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The Mavericks leading. Lowry with a steal. Outside Carter. On the wing, DeRozan to tie it up. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Doncic. And no good. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Carter. The three. And the Raptors miss again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too, he's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Up top, Lowry. This one for 3. Connects from downtown.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Pass to Blackman. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Outside Carter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's both from the stripe.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Pass to Donaldson. That one falls. 28 points for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. When the games get close like this and you need somebody to step up, Chris Bosh doing it on that possession.
Donaldson. Money.
So this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Leonard outside. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, a target from range.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Bosch. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
To tie it up. No good at the rim. Here's Dallas now. Here's Donaldson. Money.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings them within 1. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, being called upon to win a game for them.
On the wing, DeRozan. To take the lead. Oh, off target. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds stories holy shadows already fade the suns, counting down, we're counting as we end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And so here is Dallas. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
And here's Leonard from 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Aguirre. Back to Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
And here's Bosh. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Leonard the pass to Bosh. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Leonard with the steal. DeRozan scanning the floor. A crossover. Right side Bosh. 17-foot shot on the way. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Donaldson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That three off the mark.
I'll tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And here's Leonard from three. That one misses. Now Dallas takes it the other way.
2 minutes left.
Here's the pass to Blackman. Over Lowry. Blackman's shot is off. Raptors trail by 6. Outside DeRozan. Here's Bosh. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosh, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on this shot.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. A three from Maguire. DeRozan with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. Out to DeRozan. Goes up the baseline. And again, Toronto no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. They get it again. Three-pointer. No good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Now the feed to Bosh. It's rebounded by Dallas. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Doncic passes to Black. Back to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 5 now.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Here's Lowry. The shot from the low post is good.
Really textbook use of the dribble, getting inside to get his work done.
Mavericks leading by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. So it's Toronto now. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Bosh. And the dunk by Bosh.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
To the inside. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Carter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. That ties the game. DeRozan's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Raptors.
Boy, I really like the rhythm and pace that DeRozan plays with. I mean, on these catch and shoots, really showing you nice poise and pace.
Back to Lowry. DeRozan finds Lowry. There's the 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Here's Leonard. That one off the back iron and out. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Doncic against Lowry. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. The second effort, and the layup is up and in. Donaldson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Carter against Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. Carter pulls it in. Toronto trailing. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Another miss by Leonard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. There's the triple. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Nowitzki for 3. Out to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. That shot misses. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Carter outside. And stolen by Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. To the wing right side. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Lowry passes to Bosch. And stolen by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots the 3. Nowitzki, no good. Raptors trail by 4. Right side, Lowry. And Carter now, top of the key. To end the drought. Basket counts.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. DeRozan against Doncic. Carter outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto on defense. Trailing by 2. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Lowry. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
He was all alone on that one. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Shakes him. DeRozan finds Leonard. Over Nowitzki. That one wide left. Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go
The Mavericks, 28. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Banked in off the glass. Aguirre's got the lead up to 10 now for the man.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Over to the left wing. Nowitzki looking it over. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Outside Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Doncic left side. From outside the arc. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Leonard with the steal. And DeRozan. Here we go. Outside Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Inside. Lowry passes to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Donaldson. Outside Aguirre. The three-pointer no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Outside for Lowry. Back to Leonard. Outside DeRozan. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
DeRozan's shot is good.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Right wing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:22 left in the third quarter. Out to Doncic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doncic has got 8.
You know, often once Luka gets the ball, it's all over. It's all she wrote. He's well positioned to finish that catch and shoot.
And the dunk by Bosch.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And Carter has it in the corner. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Dallas leading by 12. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki from downtown. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Lowry against Nowitzki. Here's Bosch, and the dunk by Bosch.
And that's what makes Lowry a great floor leader. Just unselfish in his attitude and great awareness of how to keep his teammates involved.
Nowitzki up top. A 3 from Maguire. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Back to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Leonard with the steal. Outside DeRozan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Leonard hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Doncic against Bosh. Doncic with the bucket.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. A 12-point game. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Nowitzki's got 11 points here in just the second half. And again, Toronto no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Leonard with the steal. Here's Bosh, and the dunk by Bosh.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Rebound by the Raptors. DeRozan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down low. Here's Bosh. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
The pass to Black. Beyond the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Lowry. To the middle. Bosh can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 11. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And here is Nowitzki from the arc. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lowry to the paint. Out to DeRozan. Bosch passes to Carter. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. Key makes. They needed all of them.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. To the left wing. Nowitzki for 3. That shot is off. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Out to Carter. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Toronto.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Aguirre to stop the drought. A rebound by Carter. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Leonard with no one around. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That championship mentality of Leonard. This is why they go to him in the clutch. And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Blackman. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Lowry passes to Bosch. Leonard on the wing. Frames it from downtown.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they back.
welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Donaldson. And he buries his first look.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Granger. The Mavericks pull it in.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Granger. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Daniels. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. From the high post. The shot that time not on target. And Indiana will go the other way with it. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Granger. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. From behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's O'Neal. And rejected. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. .54 seconds left now in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. The Mavericks rebound. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
Crosses over, and the layup is good by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Daniels. Lets a three fly. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Down low. Here's Lewis. Up and in on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's tipped. Here's Finley. He's got 5. Off target from the wing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
George drives in. Here's Granger. Uses the glass on the layup.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Pass to Blackman. To the wing, right side. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Takes it inside. They swipe it. Pass to Finley. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He has 7.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
From downtown. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Good on the second one. Indiana trailing here. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's O'Neal. Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They grab their own miss. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Now here's George. Rob. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Finley. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark.
James Donaldson.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
.149 left in the second period. That one's good. This game is all even. 7 points in the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Lets it go from deep. Paul George pulls down the board.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
So it's the Mavericks now. The Pacers making their last shot. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Donaldson. George defending. And he drives in. Pass to Blackman. Clock is at 3. They get it again. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki knocks down the long J.
Come on now, very few in the catch-and-shoot game better than Dirk Nowitzki. Still commands a ton of respect.
Here's Daniels. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Indiana. Mel Daniels.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Three-pointer. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Finley. 7 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. Second chance effort. Here's Donaldson. There's the block. George against Doncic. And the jam by George.
Well, we've always known Paul George can be a high flyer. Woo-hoo, that was nicely done.
Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 2.
The Pacers, 28. And a 60-round applause for your junior D10 crew.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. That's tipped. And for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center. Here's Lewis. No luck on that one, and it's Dallas the other way. Driving in. Here's Finley. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. George outside. He got a piece of it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
First team foul.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game, 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Now here's George. He's guarded closely. Pass to Daniels. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Finley. The 3-ball. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Granger, and he lays it up and in.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Just such a tremendous free throw shooter for his career. 9 times out of 10, Dirk's going to drain it.
And he's good on the second. Indiana trailing here. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. From outside the arc, Finley gets the bucket. And Dallas leads by 5.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And he can't hit the second. And here are the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 11. Knocks it loose. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Daniels, that one's true.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Finley. 16 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's off from 3-point range. George left side. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal.
And so he hits both. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Over to the wing. Here's Finley. Drills it from deep. He's got 19.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And as we end the third quarter, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. To the inside, here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And for Dallas, pass to Lewis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Nowitzki. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. With the drive and the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Indiana, Mel Daniel.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
13 foul.
And, you know, given how accomplished Nowitzki is from right there, you can't blame the defense for being aggressive. Ultimately, though, that wisely goes right through the contact.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. O'Neal inside, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. From the top of the key, again, Dallas.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Lewis, he nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Nowitzki. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Finley. Fires the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. O'Neal on the wing. 4-3. The rebound by Blackman.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Nowitzki. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And Dallas leads by 12. Now here's George. Tightly guarded. Unable to get that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the three.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he recovers it. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal. At the line for two.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Dallas with it. 10-point lead. Doncic right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. Granger grabs the miss. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. George defending. Here's Finley. Let's go with a three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Blackman. Doncic against George. Here's Blackman. The three is up. Granger grabs the miss. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Lewis. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Deflected. They recover it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Nash. After Luka Doncic's miss. Dallas moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And the second free throw, good. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. He said, hey, look, this is all about rebounding tonight. He said coming out ahead on the glass is something we have to do. If we let them beat us on the glass, it's going to be an uphill fight tonight. Kevin, they've got their work cut out for them. Back to you.
Great, David. Thank you. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Nash. It's blocked. Granger outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Finley. Dallas again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there it is for him.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Passes it to Lewis. And stolen by Nowitzki. Fast break, Dallas. To the wing on the left. Shot to stop the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Now here's Nash. He's covered by Daniels. Donaldson no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by George.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Get Michael Finley. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 9. 1:04 left in the first quarter. The 3 for Doncic. The Pacers pull it in. On the wing, George. Defended by Nash. Rejected by Nowitzki. They recover it. Dallas with the ball. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And George now top of the key. Rejected by Nowitzki. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Nice move. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is Granger. Over Nash. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Nowitzki. Doncic out there with Nash. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki in the post. Lewis covering. Here's Nash. Danny Granger pulls it in. Pacers leading by 7. O'Neal inside. He's working on Nowitzki. Here's Daniels. It's deflected. Here's Doncic. To the left side wing. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And George kicks to O'Neal. Indiana with a new shot clock. Good work there as it goes. Daniels has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Pacers. Nash against Lewis. Here's Finley. Dallas, no good that time either. Here he goes. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Lets it go with a 3. Finley can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 11. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Lewis, following the miss by Steve Nash. Lewis outside. Fires for 3. And no good. And it's Dallas the other way. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Nash against Lewis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Lewis.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 9.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
And there's the pass to Black. 1:43 left in the first half. Here's Donaldson. And it's Dallas with another.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pacers leading by 10. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Lewis dishes to George. Outside for Lewis. Back to Daniels. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Daniels. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. With the crossover. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Blackman.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Daniels misses in close. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Finley. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Not going to go that time. So the Pacers will take it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pacers leading by 9. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Daniels. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic looking it over. For 3, it's good from long range. Doncic has got 7.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
And so it's Indiana.
The Pacers, 26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Indiana now. 6-point game on the court for Indiana. We've got Danny Granger, also Jermaine O'Neal out there. And it's George in the shooting guard.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He gets that one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Black. Out to Doncic. Passes it to Donaldson. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Daniels. And the layup falls. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
It's deflected. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Granger, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. A second chance effort. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Indiana leading by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The shot by George, no good. Doncic outside. Shoots from the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels with it. He's got 13. O'Neal. Count that one. O'Neal's got his second bucket tonight.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Kept alive. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And it's Indiana's ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Takes it from 10. That's tipped. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Here's Blackman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
The Mavericks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And so he hits both. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Now the pass to Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Here's O'Neal, rejected by Nowitzki. They retain possession. Daniels, no good. The Mavericks trailing. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Doncic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's George. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And that's now 7 points for Paul George.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Nowitzki, good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Lewis. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
14 foul.
That free throw good from Doncic.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Lewis, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lewis. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Lewis has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Pacers leading. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Mavericks trailed by 5. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks score.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Daniels goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Finley.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Authoritative slam there by George, showing the defense he's ready to get physical.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. George with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And O'Neal gets it to go. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Indiana. Doncic against Lewis. Finley. That one a little long.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. And yes, it's good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lewis. And the shot goes down. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Out left to the wing. Nowitzki outside. Over O'Neal. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And he gets it back. Count that bucket. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 11. Here's O'Neal. Bucket off the crossover. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Over to the left wing. Nowitzki for 3. And they recover it. Doncic passes to Finley. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's O'Neal. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Finley gets it to go.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Nowitzki with the steal. To the inside. Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
And George kicks to Lewis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
First one falls for.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lewis. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Nice play by George. This is what size on the wing gives you, the option to pick your spot anywhere on the floor. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's George missing. Al Finley out to the wing. Nowitzki for three. Drops in the tray.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.
say for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the Dallas Mavericks. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man spot.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
The baseline J is on the way. They get it back. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Oh, it's stolen away. And now the Mavs on the run. From deep, here's Doncic. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Kicks it to George. Here he goes. Here's Granger. O'Neal on the wing. There's the three. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Doncic outside. Here's Finley. Oh, George with a steal. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. That shot off. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Down low. Right wing. Here's Doncic. And yep, it's good.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the start treatment there. No whistle.
And the Mavericks making a change here.
First team foul. Now look at the lineup for your Mavericks.
Here's Lewis, guarded by Doncic. Drives to the hoop. That shot is good, Lewis.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Count the basket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Lewis, guarded by Doncic. Pulls it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Every Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Indiana.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Granger. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Danny Granger.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. George defending. Doncic outside. Jacks up with 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic right side. Here's Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
The first one falls.
Freddie Lewis at the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good. 54 seconds left in the first. Doncic right side. Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Here's Lewis. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Off target on the outside leaner.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Knocks down the triple.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Pacers. Blocked. And he gets it back. Here's Daniels. Now here's Doncic. Here's Finley. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
One of the best defenders in the NBA, Paul George, displays.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Goes up again. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Picked it out of midair. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1. Here's Nowitzki. Five to shoot. Here's Finley. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Granger. No good. Had a chance to take the lead. Doncic on the wing. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Indiana trailing here. George outside. Here's the 3. No good that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Doncic right side. Out to the right wing. Pass to Finley. Now Doncic. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Lewis. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses. Protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Here's Blackman. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Donaldson can't get it to go. Here's Lewis. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pulls up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got his second basket on the night. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Granger. Now Doncic. Fires the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Indiana leading. He takes it in. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Finley grabs the miss. Here's Dallas now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Donaldson. To the paint. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Daniels. Blocked! Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Here's Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Doncic with it. There's 31 seconds left in the second. George with the block.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
Shot's good by Granger.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Now the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Daniels. And the jumper from down low is true. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Pass to Granger. Now here's George. Launches a 3. That shot, no good. And for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center. Doncic with it, inside. Soft touch off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And for Dallas, here's Lewis. He makes it from the left block. He's got 10.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Pass to Donaldson. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's George. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now a three-point Indiana lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And there it is for him.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Finley. Doncic left side. Picked it. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Basket counts.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 5-point game. Lewis. Doncic pulls down the board. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. And now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much. A lot of times, the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
And he drops a first.
Freddie Lewis taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Here's Doncic. He has 7. The Pacers pull it in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that one's good.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Pass to Blackman. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And Doncic with the jam.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Now the Pacers with it. 3-point lead. It's deflected. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter here. Here's Donaldson. Misses from short range. And here comes the break. Here's Daniels. He got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy. Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Lewis finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Here's Finley. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 7. Indiana trailing here. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. From the paint. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal on the wing. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
A huge 3 allows him to snatch the...
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Here's Lewis, kicks it to George. Here's O'Neal, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals. This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Pacers. George for 3. Can't get it to drop, and it's Dallas the other way. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. And they're able to recover. The Mavericks leading. Down low. And he's all alone. Here's Daniels. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Daniels. And Donaldson pulls it down. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Over to the wing. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time. So Indiana will take it the other way. Here's Granger. There's the double with Doncic. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Kicks it to George. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. George outside. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Here's Lewis. Good D by Doncic. .58 seconds left in the game. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Lewis. George outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Back to Doncic. George with a steal. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both shots good from the stripe.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
The crossover. And he sinks it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Launches a 3. The shot misses. Here's Lewis. Misses there. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but
says me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Tony Parker is out there with Gervin. And it's Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
The line for Houston.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's San Antonio. Parker kicks to Robinson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Robinson hits them both. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Harden and Parker with the block. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Parker with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. And the pass to Drexler. 4 on the clock. Olajuwon dishes to Drexler. The 3 from Harden. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now here's Malone. George Gervin missing his last shot. Another miss by Houston. Leonard the pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Malone.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Such a wide open look.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
It's stolen by Olajuwon. Oh, and here we go. Drexler Drexler with nobody back.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Duncan inside, working on Malone. Shot by Gervin, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Drexler passes to McGrady. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Parker. Drives to the hoop. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Parker up top. McGrady covering. Duncan with the bucket.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Olajuwon dishes to McGrady. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. McGrady's got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston. Duncan's to Gervin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Houston leading by 4. Drexler passes to Malone. It's stolen by Duncan. Inside. Misses from close range.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now, here's Drexler. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. Clock at 6. Launches it. San Antonio with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Robinson. And that one drops.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
And Drexler has it in the corner. And Harden launches it from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Parker right side. It's good. This game is all even. Parker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And the second quarter will get underway just after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Drexler into the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Kawhi operating in the painted area. So tough to stop.
Kicks it out to Drexler. And that one is off. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Leonard inside, guarded by Harden. Gervin against Olajuwon. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Parker. Malone against Duncan. Kicks it out to Harden. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
A wide open look for Drexler. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading by 4. Gervin dishes to Parker. Shoots from the baseline. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And it's Houston's ball. Harden scanning the floor. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. I love a big man who can pass, great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Robinson with the block. Drexler against Leonard. Drexler with the block. Parker against Harden. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. McGrady's got 9.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Going inside, and the shot goes in. Harden's got his first 2 points of the night.
An inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul.
Parker finds Duncan, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Let's make sure that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Here's Parker. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Drexler. He gets trailed by 3. Malone kicks to McGrady. Malone trying to break free. And it's McGrady that time on the assist from Moses Malone. McGrady's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Houston. Back to Parker. Pass to Robinson. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to McGrady. 1:12 left to play in the first half. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. From deep 3-point range. Rebound, San Antonio. Parker outside. Duncan outside. He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Duncan's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
Harden draws the double. On the wing, Drexler. This one for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Rockets lead by 1.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Harden with it. He's against Parker. And here's Malone outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Duncan with the bucket.
Well, once Duncan gets the ball, the defense trying to be physical, but Timmy's seen that, what, once, twice, maybe 6,000 times before. Future Hall of Famer still getting it done.
Gervin against McGrady. Gervin attacking. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And that one's good. McGrady.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets.
27. The Spurs, 26.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gerber. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Parker in at the point guard. Harden the pass to Malone. On deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Duncan. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Leonard. Over Harden. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Harden.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Duncan drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
McGrady against Duncan. Knocks it loose. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. Outside Leonard for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. A 2-point game. Duncan kicks to Leonard. San Antonio again missing. Olajuwon on the wing. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Malone. It's a close game here in Houston. Olajuwon with it. He's picked up by Parker. Pass to Drexler. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Guarded by Gervin. That ties it up. McGrady's got 16.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And it's Gervin missing. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Down low, Olajuwon. Yes! And the foul. That one on Parker.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Spurs trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Parker outside to end the cold streak. And it's good on the way in. Parker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about Parker there? Incredible job with the handle and the footwork to get that one.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Gervin against McGrady. Drexler left side. Kicks it out to Malone. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Malone's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Parker dishes to Leonard. Drexler with the steal. Malone with it. Leonard picks him up. In the corner, Harden. Houston moving the ball around. On the wing, Harden. The 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Gervin against Olajuwon. And another turnover here by San Antonio. Houston leading by 4. Harden outside. That one, no good. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Duncan finds Parker. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
McGrady against Gervin. That one falls. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Back to Parker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Parker's got 13.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
From deep, Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Knocked loose. 3 quarters of play in it. Post game here. Rockets ahead. Up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. San Antonio trailing here. They've got Olajuwon. Drexler out there at Malone. Then it's Harden. And it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Leonard. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Leonard's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Drexler against Leonard. Shots good by Drexler. And the Rockets lead by 4.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Leonard. Here's Gervin. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Robinson finds Parker. Olajuwon with the block. Harden against Robinson. Olajuwon left side. Back to Harden. McGrady outside. Just 3 to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's the 3. The rebound by Gervin. Gervin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Parker with the drive. Count it. Good. And that's 15 points for Parker.
And Parker is just so clever at finding ways to score off the drive as he demonstrates there.
Drexler high post. Takes it inside. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. It's his 5th basket.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Parker's shot is off. Rockets leading by 6. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Guarded by Robinson. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches it. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Parker. Olajuwon with the block. Malone looking around. Here's Harden on the wing.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
A 3-ball. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
A slam dunk by Robinson.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Here's Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
Gervin with it, picked up by Elijah Walker, and it's good for 2. Gervin's got 4 this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but he gets close, he's getting the ball.
Olajuwon, the pass to McGrady. Olajuwon trying to break free. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Olajuwon.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down. But you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And here are the Spurs. They trail by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
McGrady right side. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Harden. Plays it up off the glass. And now an 11-point Houston lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Gervin against McGrady. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. And Parker, here we go. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
One thing about Tim Duncan, he's an exceptional passer.
So we see Houston taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Harden against Parker. Outside Harden. Out to the right wing. Fires it. Drops one in from the wing.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Parker outside. The three is up. McGrady grabs a miss. Over to the left wing. And he dunks it down.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Parker passes to Robinson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Free throw good, Robinson. Harden with it. Pass to Drexler. Outside for Harden. To the right side. Unloads. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
So he gets them both. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston with the ball. Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Drexler. Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Parker passes to Robinson. Right wing. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Harden. Throws it up high. And the officials call goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Parker. And the layup is good off the glass.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Here's Olajuwon to the paint. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Fires from 14. The rebound by Duncan.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Leonard. Tries again. It's good.
Oh, and Leonard has some of the biggest hands in the game, using them to haul in offensive boards.
And Leonard no good on that one. Houston in the lead. Pass to Olajuwon. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full strength power jam.
Here's Robinson, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Robinson's got 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's McGrady. And he throws it down with one hand.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds it.
Leonard, left side. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And it's Houston's ball. They lead by 4. Pass to Olajuwon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great size and scoring ability. Hakeem, a tough assignment defensively. Drawing whistles, drawing fouls, nothing new for him.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Duncan. And it's in there.
Not rattled at all by the contact. Duncan maintains his composure and knocks the shot down. You've got to love his mental toughness.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Parker against Harden. There's the 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. And another miss by Houston. Leonard outside to the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just good awareness from Leonard there, feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Here's McGrady. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Rockets on top, up by 3. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Stolen by Harden. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
That one misses. Good on the second one. Harden against Parker. Pass to McGrady. And again, it's Houston.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Now Leonard. It's stolen away. And the free throw, no good.
You know, he can be your primary scorer, but he also can be your primary playmaker. Offensively, Harden does everything at a diamond level.
Three-pointer. That shot missing. San Antonio goes the other way with it. And here's Robinson. He's got 9. Duncan. The rebound by Malone.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
From the wing, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
That's good from Robinson on the assist by Leonard. Robinson's got 11.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Tries the spin move. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. And Houston leads by 8.
He will not settle for a long jumper if he can get points inside. Harden will take any opening he can get. He exploits what the defense provides.
Kicks it out to Parker. Tipped away. Another shot. Gervin, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Now here's Robinson. He's got 13. Here's Gervin. No luck on that one. And Houston the other way now. Down low. Here's Malone. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Duncan. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Robinson with a steal. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Leonard for 3. Here's Duncan. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him. And he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
With the drive, McGrady. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
Now Parker. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That one misses. Here's McGrady. Uneasy, too, on the layup. He's got 11.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Pass to Robinson. It's intercepted. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul him.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
"12 seconds left in the first half. Outside Harden. And so it's Houston looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds.
23.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And San Antonio has possession, trailing by 17. Here's Duncan. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Basketball IQ of Tim Duncan, top flight. He's so smart at knowing how to draw fouls.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Harden. And for San Antonio. Pass to McGrady. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And for Houston. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Leonard, left side. Charity stripe shot. That one's good for 2. Leonard's got 5 points.
Resourceful play by Leonard, finding himself a look for mid-range and sinking it. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And it's good for 2.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Duncan. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. He can't hit that time. Here's McGrady. The rebound by Duncan. Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Lets it go from the wing. Kicks it out to Parker. The three is up. The Rockets pull it in. They led by as many as 18. Here's Malone. Leonard defending. And Malone gets it to go. 12 points for him.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Here's Gervin. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Robinson with a steal. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Gervin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. And an incredibly crafty scoring swingman, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Leonard for 3. Can't hit that one. So Houston will take it the other way. To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. McGrady shot is off. 1:05 left to play in the third. Gervin, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
And, you know, even when you D Olajuwon up, he still overwhelms you with his size and footwork. Outstanding feel for the interior.
Inside, here's Malone. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Duncan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
To the inside, Olajuwon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. .23 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the middle. Here's Parker. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Harden's got space. The Rockets with another miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And so it's the Houston Rockets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Spurs. Here's Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
It's good on the putback. And Houston leads by 15.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Robinson. Deflected. Here's McGrady. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Inside, Olajuwon. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Parker outside. It's tipped.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Left side, Harden. Here's McGrady. With the crossover. No good. A bit long that time. Here's Gervin. Knocks it down from distance.
So pure. So confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Here's Harden. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Duncan. Back to Robinson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Tell you what, when David Robinson is playing with confidence like this, he can really pile up the points.
Here's Drexler. To the paint. Out left to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Leonard defending. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, whenever Olajuwon has the ball now, he wants to take the defense to school, and I like his aggressiveness.
Leonard with the ball. Harden picks him up. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
First team foul.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
First team foul.
And the Spurs with possession here. A 12-point game. There's the steal.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
And then Harden with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Over to the wing. Fires for three. The shot comes out. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Leonard on the wing. The three ball. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. Here's Malone. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit.
Harden, good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And he makes the first.
The line for Houston.
He's perfect from the line this time. It's picked off. To the right side. Misses the jumper from the wing. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One play.
turn up.
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Parker. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Duncan with it. Picked up by Elijah Wan. And that one's good. Parker.
Yeah, Parker's ability to stretch it, it really forces the defense to contest him from out there.
Harden kicks to Drexler. Top of the key. They get a hand on it.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
They double team Ginobili. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Offline with his three. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a three-point game. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McGrady. Over Ginobili. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Drexler.
And McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
And Parker, here we go. Lets the three fly. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So it's San Antonio now. Robinson for three. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. And Houston the other wing. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. A wide open look for Drexler. The Rockets with another miss. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Ginobili is just fearless. He isn't concerned about getting fouled on the way up.
Both free throws good from Ginobili.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Kicks it out to Malone. There's the three. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A three from Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. And the jam by Harden.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Duncan, and it's good on the assist by Parker.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's McGrady. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Duncan with it, and it's Harden picking him up outside. Ginobili. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The Rockets trail. Harden right side. And some nice passing there by Houston. Ginobili outside. There's the triple. Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. No good on the shot. So Houston will take it the other way. Harden dishes to Olajuwon. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Robinson. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard, the pass to Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. McGrady, right side. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game. So. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Drexler. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
The 3 from Harden. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Harden's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets. Leonard on the wing. Jacks up a 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Now here is Olajuwon. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Duncan misses. Duncan's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. McGrady kicks to Malone. From deep, Harden. Second chance shot.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Outside Leonard. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Olajuwon. Parker with the steal.
Houston.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has turned himself into an offensive force. He's a 3-level scorer, but I think you have to admire the fact that this guy is as versatile as it gets on the defensive end. He could guard 1 through 5 if necessary.
Now here's Parker. Shoots the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Duncan. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Parker's running. Out to Duncan. The 3. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Rockets trail by 3. McGrady, right side. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Duncan. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And how about the hustle from Robinson, making it his mission to beat everyone down the floor?
Here is Harden. David Robinson making his last shot. McGrady dishes to Drexler. Harden against Parker. Can they get it? Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection, Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Leonard finds Ginobili. Out to Duncan, just 4 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The three from Harden. The offensive rebound, Olajuwon. Malone wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Malone's got 5 now.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Now here's Leonard. It's Ginobili outside. Passes it to Leonard. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Robinson misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Outside, Malone. Over Duncan. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. San Antonio leading. Leonard with the ball. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. San Antonio again missing. Harden looking it over. Kicks it out to Drexler. Leonard with the steal. Outside, Robinson. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very...
For the score, your Rockets 14, the Spurs 16.
Make some noise for your Rockets U16.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. San Antonio with the ball. The lead is 2 on the court for San Antonio. Tony Parker is out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Now Leonard following the three-point attempt by Tony Parker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Robinson, and that one hits back iron. Robinson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. McGrady passes to Malone. The score now all even. Malone's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Rockets.
And Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. McGrady outside. Drexler with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Stolen by Robinson. Leonard with no one around. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Olajuwon. Misses off the right iron. Spurs leading by 5. Ginobili dishes to Robinson. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. And he converts the layup. Robinson's got 6.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Ginobili against McGrady. Another miss by Houston. McGrady's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Ginobili. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 9-point Spurs lead.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And here's Drexler outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Ginobili with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Ginobili outside. Duncan finds Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by San Antonio.
Parker against Harden.
2 minutes in the third.
Now here's Parker. He's tightly guarded. Olajuwon with the block. Shot clock at 6. Here's Duncan. Oh, good on the triple. It's trailed by 9. McGrady outside. Over Ginobili. Connects on the 17-footer. McGrady's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
It's stolen by McGrady. Drexler passes to McGrady. Dishes to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Parker. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Malone against Robinson. Now here's Malone. Not a lot of room. Here's Drexler. Here's Harden. And Houston again with the bucket.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game for the tie. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A 3 from Leonard. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got his 5th assist in this one.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Harden's shot is good.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. We witnessed him delivering. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Tracy McGrady. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
First team foul.
Now, here is Robinson. Beyond the arc. His shot misses. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 1-point game. And it's slammed in by Malone. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game. And I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Olajuwon with the block. They get it back. Spurs working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Outside, Malone. Oh, they get it back. Pass to Drexler. Inside. Harden up top. Houston needs to get a shot. Takes the three. And no good that time. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Leonard finds Parker. McGrady against Duncan. Out to Parker. Three-pointer. They get it back. Duncan with the bucket.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Now the pass to Drexler. Sweet move. He lays it in. Drexler's got the lead up to 1 now for Houston. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Leonard with the steal. Outside, Robinson. Fires for three. Cranes the three-pointer. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for San Antonio.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. Both good from the line that time.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Duncan outside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Ginobili outside. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili, once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
David Robinson, second personal foul. Second.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. So he gets them both.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Out to Duncan. With the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Well, this team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Parker inside, guarded by Harden. San Antonio again missing. 1:03 left to play here in the fourth. And the jam by Harden.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem. Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Unloads. Harden missing again.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Parker has such speed and creativity. It just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard.
And Tony Parker drops them both. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Here's Harden. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McGrady up top. He's covered by Ginobili. Harden. Oh, no good. Outside Leonard. From deep. Off target from downtown. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. These teams...
Give me 10